It's kind of loud. It's just me. Every time I play this game, it just feels like it gets louder and louder. Feed the what? Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on, I'm on the wrong. Hold on. This is the wrong save. I'm so stupid. Typical me things. Okay, just better. Don't look! Unorganized desktop used for staging Adobe Premiere files. It's a weird engine they have. That looks more correct. I was like, wait, that's not the fucking quest we were doing.
We might be able to slip into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Follow me, Master.
Yeah, but
I shall guide you to the location.
We did kill Ambrosius. You know, I've been thinking about that. We killed the guy we need to talk to, so maybe we need to resurrect him?
Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Unless we did that already? Wait. Does this show me if people are dead? I'll just go check the charnel house. We'll see if he's here. Let's see. I think we at least talked to him, so we should see his name, right? I don't see him. No, let me just talk. I just pay 5,000 gold. Whatever.
Must we run everywhere?
Yes.
Those who lose their lives, I am here to serve.
Yeah.
If you require my aid, you have but to ask.
Oh, I don't see him here. Okay, so he must be alive. We must have gotten him back.
You are always welcome to
Oh, wonderful. We paid the 5,000 anyway. Hello. Hey, Marissa. How you doing? Happy day of the Sat.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Do I need to be posing as a furry to get in there? We'll just do it anyway.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
Say there was the back entrance. Should we use the back entrance? This way, isn't it?
It is
Let's
all
do that.
very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
As long as they don't get angry with me and attack me this time. That would not be ideal. We also still don't know what this door is for. Oh, it's for getting into this region, which we we already did. Okay, this is the back entrance, right?
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Not down here, is it? Oh no, I can't get in there. Okay.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
Delivery?
I only hope if that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
What are you talking about? Okay, that saved me no time at all. Empress's Chambers. Why does it show the quest marker in here? That's weird. What was the way down to the forbidden magic report? I think it was this way. It was down here. And then you could jump in the hole and cheat death. Unless they patch that. But every single time I've been in here, they get angry at me and fight me. Oh. Careful. Well, that's why the quest marker was here. Don't do it.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet...
Okay, you want to talk?
Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me?
Yes. Look at this thing.
Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence.
I like his voice actor.
All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it.
I do.
Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering?
Bruh.
Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes.
Yeah, I've killed like 10 of them. Relax.
But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
Lord Phasus is satisfied
do you know?
with the god's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me.
Yeah, I wasn't asking you for aid. I don't need it.
Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory.
Might have already done that a couple times.
Now,
Oops.
as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk.
Yeah.
Seek one out and fell it.
Done.
If 'tis within your power.
Done times 10.
All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon.
Done.
You would be solving 2 of my problems then. You've returned.
Yes.
Have you obtained any worm's life crystals?
It's crazy. Yes.
You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success.
Asshole.
Yet here you are, and this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
Okay. So I gotta visit him tomorrow. I can probably just rest on some bench or something, right? Means we gotta go up, we gotta go out. Wait on a bench. like all the quest objectives completed. That's right, I did give the worms like crystals to Ambrosius. So true. See if the gods will know it's not.
The heavens
Said
will
wait
surely heed our earnest
a day. I'll just rest a day. Kinda wish there were some benches in there, but apparently not.
Let's get out of hand.
What are you talking about?
I dare say you are the only one to whom I may turn. If you've the means, sir,
Oh, he's
I cannot fault your
the
hesitation.
$300,000 house. In this economy? With
I
my
have been
salary?
waiting for you, Arisen.
That ain't happening. Got a Tootsie Roll or something, I'll take that. Jesus Christ, this outfit. That's armor? That provides defense? Alright, let's wait. I'll do one more day. Be safe. Okay.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Where do they get the wood to keep all these fires lit for so long? That's a lot of fires. And they have them lit 24/7. Where's the wood? Where are the trees?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Yeah, honestly, Becky, you can fare without Yolanda for a while. I'm not sure he can survive without you for more than 2 hours without making sure you're not cheating on him. Alright, let's go see if this thing is done.
Monsters range nearer than e'er they dared before. Oh, 'tis finished.
Ooh.
The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands.
Why?
I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this.
Oh. These are not the droids you're looking
Wait,
for.
I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
The mask. Hey, a wake stone, nice. That was wild. I really want to know who voice acts that guy. Really good. The Sodded say. Oh wait, that's not the quest. We want to do the Guardian Gigantus. Okay, where is he on the map? It says it's at that gate. Interesting, okay. We're just gonna like big dick the main quest today. I have also been a little spoiled that it's on a timer, so don't get sidetracked. Is what I've been said. It was what I've been told. But we're not gonna get sidetracked. And then from now on, we're not going to wait days or worry about getting like pawn badges or anything.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Oh, that's at the door. Oh shit. Okay, open. That's the guy. Oh, it's closed now. Shit. Okay, so he's moving onwards? I mean, I feel like I could just take this port crystal, right? To me, that seems like the smartest option. I cannot travel to this port crystal? Okay. I guess we gotta run then. Shit. What is he doing? Like... Can we get through this door? Oh, well that's handy. Okay, let's put on our other mask. Alright, ladies, come on.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
Uh-oh, what is this? It's Liberty Prime. From Fallout. Where's it heading? Oh shit.
Is this Gigantus friend?
Is it actually
or
moving?
foe?
Whatever its intent. I suppose
Oh my
we
god,
can
it is
ill
moving,
afford to
okay.
leave it be.
I cannot but fear 'twill bring ruin wherever it treads.
Moving pretty fast too. We gotta move. It's really cool though. Seriously, not enough games have like big shit moving in the background. It's such an underused mechanic. Okay, it's good to know I still sound like a Discord moderator. After running for 5 seconds. Feel it too. Whenever it makes steps, it's vibrating my controller. Oh shit! It's okay. It's really moving here. Where's it going though? I mean, I have no doubt we can kill this thing, if that's what we need to do. Alright, remember team, it's just another big boy. We've done this a million times, we can do it one more time. Deal with the harpies first.
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Whoa! Okay, this is, Can I climb it? Can I jump on it? How do I get over there then?
What is that? It cannot be.
Lord Phases, 'tis not a foe to be faced by those hoping to see the morrow.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
I'm simply to deliver him to the tower, eh? Suppose I ought to have expected a catch.
This guy was on our side. What's being plotted? Well, shit, how do I get over there then? I can port. Oh, I see. There's an alternate path.
My word. What is that?
Can't use those.
That
Gotta run.
appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
Is it pursuing or is it following? I mean, it did kind of like attack the bridge, so... I don't know. Something's weird. Maybe he could also be luring it somewhere. Like he's drawing aggro. He's pulling it somewhere. He wants it to attack or destroy something. Really good use of the haptic feedbacks, though. Vibrating the controller whenever he moves. Provides this, almost this Jurassic Park kind of feel, right? With the T-Rex. Something I wouldn't have thought of to do immediately. Okay, I think he's gonna make landfall here, right? In which case we should be able to attack him.
Let us do whatever we can to slow it down. It might prove futile, but it is better than watching on in despair.
You know what? Now it makes so much more sense why there's so many ballistas. Okay, he's got one on the back of his leg. That's gonna be an easy one to hit. I want to go for a tougher one.
Fangs.
Ooh.
I will protect you.
Oh my god, it's gonna use so much of my stamina though, just moving up him.
Master, watch out!
Oh no. bitch. Okay, see, I think this is the wrong thing to do, seems to be to climb him. Because I would have to have so much stamina. Potions, which I have, I could get. But I think we need to use the ballistas.
Let us do whatever we can.
I mean,
to
attack
slow
this
it
one to
down.
start, right?
It might prove futile, but it is better than watching on in despair. By your leave.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Okay. I can... Oh, I got a wake stone shard from that? I might be able to get this one too. Come on. Hold.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Its lumbering frame is riddled with footholds. Should we be bold enough to reach them?
And, as fortune would have it, cliffs extend on either side. Shall we try jumping down on it from on high?
Yeah, that would also be a good point. Save some stamina climbing up him. Oh my god. I don't see any ballistas here though.
I shan't let them harm you.
I mean, go for it, Becky, but I don't know. That's... I need him to take one step. Come on. Okay. I think... Oh. Don't do that. Liz, move. Liz. Ooh.
Look, Master. There are cracks in the construct's exterior. I suppose I'll handle this.
Yeah, see, those I think I could
Your
stand
aid
on
will
and
be
regain
appreciated.
stamina. We just gotta be careful. I'd really like to get the one in its eye. Try a bomb. It's not letting me place a bomb. Oh, there we go. Got one. Okay, that worked well. Ooh! Don't do that. No, regain your footing. Come on. No, no. Ooh. Oh, I have no curatives. No. Wait. I do. Oh, I can't give him. Shit. Okay, it's worth it. Big final
Look
boss,
out,
it's worth it.
Arisen. We're under attack!
Oh, don't step on me. I mean, these things do give wake zone charts, so there is like a... It does seem to be a little bit intended, right? Don't you dare attack me. Oh, I think they got another one.
I grant
Ooh.
you lightning's fangs.
Oh, careful. Ooh. Oh, Becky.
That was
Oh
close.
my god. What a queen. I kind of wish I was Archer now. I could really take care of this thing with Archer. Okay, hold on.
That's it.
They're ballistas. Where the fuck are they going? Go.
It appears to be making for Moonglin Tower. What could it seek there?
I don't know,
Suffice
Moon.
to say, not even the Arisen could command it to halt its march.
Hey! God damn, that was mine.
Prepare yourself!
Might I be of assistance?
I shall not fail.
Ooh, okay. Did it hit? I can't aim it very high. Shit, it's kind of useless at that point then.
On my way.
I just need to climb it.
It's too late.
Shit. Kind of an unfortunate class to be doing this with, but we'll do it. I don't know what you think you're attacking, but it ain't him. Let's see. Ooh!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Just need to like stand up here and regain some stamina. Okay, hold on. As long as he doesn't throw me off, right? Okay, so the one in his eye is gone. It's got one in the front. This one's gotta be close to destroyed, right? There we go.
The encampment is all but destroyed. Its ruinous march cannot be allowed to continue.
The Gigantus has overstayed its welcome. 'Tis up to us to show it the door.
Oh my god, I don't know how he didn't. Back. Okay, she
My
didn't catch
curative
me. It's
magics
okay.
are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I think it's only got one left on the front. Oh, it's got one in the arm too. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on, Yolanda. I believe in you. The power of simpage. Hold here. Wait. Okay, stand. Okay. Oh, the one on its arm is gone. So is it just this one left? If so, I got it. Come on.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Come on. No! It's gotta be so close. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get to that big thing. That'll do it. Run, 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 run. Okay, how do I climb up there? Is there a way to climb up there? There may not be a way to climb up there. Okay, that's not good. I just gotta climb back up on him and hack away. I thought that bomb would do it.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Really?
You have my protection.
You. Okay, just a little crushage. So far up. Oh. Oh, nice.
Now is your chance, Master. Aim for the stakes.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Okay, just spam it. Just go. Go, 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 go. Come on. Ooh, we got it. Is there one more? Oh, thank you, Becky.
Here, eh?
Where's the last one? Oh, it's missing an arm. Bro, it's wild. I don't see any more of them. I don't know which one. I don't know what to do now. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. Let's go on this bridge. What kind of jump was that, Anna? Okay, I'm gonna get out of this ballista. Oh, they're already manned. This one's not.
Steel yourself.
You ought to make use of anything and everything you
I
have at our
have no
disposal.
idea what it is.
We can always stock up again after the battle.
We're not the only ones in this fight, but that's all the more reason to bring everything we have to bear.
I am well aware of the particulars.
And this ain't doing nothing against him.
You can do better than that.
Over here!
Am I missing a stake or something? Cool if we can knock all like his armor off. Ain't doing nothing
I
against him.
grant you lightning spans.
Ooh! We got him? Can we loot him? I don't think there's anything to loot from him. Unfortunately.
It appears we found the ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle.
Ah yes,
we
we
use it
found a
well.
ballista. That was crazy. It looks like we stopped him though. I don't know what he was... Okay, so he's heading down here. Alright. Let's go see what that was.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I think we did pretty good on that.
Gathering material.
We did pretty goodly. Oh, yeah, there's like a big tower here.
Shall we make for Moonglin Tower? Then follow me.
Wait,
I'll
so there
lead
was
the way.
originally an excavation being done under the tower. Why? What were they trying to excavate? Maybe just to get into the tower?
It would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermund.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger.
Well, you are. From me and Becky.
The dragon shall be under my control when it appears.
Extra doubt.
Come. Let us press onward.
I'm gonna see if we can grab some before we go in there. I want to get some potions because I feel like if there's anything where those are going to be necessary, it's going to be this. We're not going to beat the game with a million potions and restoratives in our bank.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Bought stock some armor.
We're actually going to use them. I need to go up.
Beg pardon if my hospitalities, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
I wouldn't mind resting, but I don't know if we can. I might risk it. Okay, immense amount of stamina. We'll hold on to that. Okay, let's see. What can we grab? We have 15 savagery extracts, which boost strength and magic. Boost defense and magic defense. Let's grab 5 of these. 5 of these. Grab those. Do I have any panaceas? Yeah, I got 7 of them. Let's grab those. Stores a great deal of health and stamina. Astonishing amount. Grab those. Do I have anything just for stamina? Yeah. Alright, let's rest.
We must rest, though the sun is still...
Bam! Nice. Ooh, she got her Medusa Maimer badge too. Nice. Great work. Thank you for that. Set a new quest. Earn pawn badge. Let's do... Lesser Dragon.
Tis a relief to be home.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
That one should be good
Go
because
then.
she's around the level that somebody
Feeling
might be
rested,
doing
I
the
trust?
quest to kill the dragon. I mean, I assume that those are probably easier to kill in New Game Plus 2, so we'll see.
What am I supposed to do? Time to be heading home.
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder.
We did it.
Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from...
No, we just did that. It's okay, game. I don't just know how to play games, I know how to make them too.
Anything's better than this. Even the great.
I can sense when there might be a final stand.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with...
Ah yes, how convenient. God forbid the perfectly looking wooden bridge collapses immediately as the foes run over it.
What purpose does this contraption serve? Perhaps you might investigate, Arisen.
This is
Your
a
fate is
elevator.
ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us.
Becky, let's hug. I can't hug you right now. We'll hug when we're up here. Okay, Becky, let's do it now. Hug. Oh, it's not much of a hug, is it? I want to do it from front. Oh, I can only do it from back. Okay. That says a lot about it.
Well now. I'm a lucky man. Thought I was waiting here for naught. But when someone finally does come along, 'tis you. I've always wanted a real fight with you.
Why?
1-on-1.
Ain't gonna work out well for you, man.
Here's my chance.
You betrayed me.
You're not holding back on me, are you, Sir Arisen?
Tis the Ragnar Master.
Oh.
We've not heard a whisper of the man since you parted ways at the cave, yet there he stands.
He seems to desire a bout. You ought to fight him alone.
'Twas a rotten life. I'm not sorry to see it end. Least I went out fighting.
Gotcha, bro.
You have bested Sir Ragnar Master. An incomparable feat. But we
Should I
cannot
revive
run on
him?
your triumph. We must press on.
What happens if I do this? Nice bendy sword, idiot. I swear to God, if he attacks me and kills me.
You got me.
That's all you say? Kill you, you die, and you're like, oh, you got me. Alright, bro.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Hey, what is this? It's over here.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Yeah, I am
Wait
in
right
need of
there.
healing. I don't know where you are, though. Like stuck down on the bottom or something. He'll teleport up to me. All heal elixir, nice. There she is. She's not the greatest healer, but she does have some good damage. And the big stamina globe is really nice for me. Do we need new pawns? We're fine. Oh, we gotta fight a tornado. Darude.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command. Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune. Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
Ow.
At last, we may confront the pretender to your title, Master.
Oh, stop it. They're stun locking me. Stop it. God damn it.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
They're gonna win. They're gonna win because they keep stun locking me. bitch! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Fuck you! Stop! Oh my god.
I shan't let them harm you.
Every time. Like, any big boy is so much easier than a group of humans.
Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade.
Oh no,
by
bro, there
my
is fruit. There is fruit. That's why he's so angry. He doesn't think there's any fruit in the world. Oh man.
The ritual is complete.
I feel sad for him now.
The dragon
He just hasn't had an apple. That is a dragon. It's got AIDS too.
Behold! The Royce dragon. By my power, the dogma of dragons
And
is
Rolls Royce
unmade.
is now making dragons?
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
I can understand a dragon. It's just a bigger, lesser dragon.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
You're gonna be eaten. Oh, what? Yeah. That looks about right. It's like, that doesn't look like the dragon. Yeah.
Was not enough. Cursed, Arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Want a Wakestone?
Greetings, Arisen.
Oh, nice. Nice to meet you.
Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me?
Yes, all 1920 by 1080 pixels.
Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight?
Becky. It's Becky.
Is it to reclaim thy flesh? Thy stolen heart? Or
No, it's
is it to
Becky.
reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws.
I don't know who it is.
And be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen.
Okay, so it's very similar to the first game.
The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne.
No, I love Becky. Fuck you.
Intriguing. This then is thy will.
I don't know. I forget who that is.
Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me.
Oh.
We shall depart for our true battlefield.
That's pretty nice of him. He's gonna let me... See, I don't know why people hate the dragon. Like, he's nice. I get to ride the dragon and fight in a better battlefield where it's more even. That's so fair.
Thou wishest to dismantle just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter.
Hey, buddy. I see you.
Haha. With my death, nor shall it change with thine. Consider, Arisen, how it is thou came to be here. How have the once closed paths before thee come to be cleared?
Quests?
Think well, Arisen, but rest not. I will know thine answer through the strength of thy will. Thou shalt come to sway.
Where are we going?
Through the false benevolence enshrouding this world. Arisen, pitiable soul tossed by the winds of fate. Wilt thou slay me, or be slain? I know not how this story endeth. For the outcome was determined in a time before reckoning. And yet arisen, born of a hapless fate though it may be. Perchance, 'tis thy will, and thine alone, that couldst contest the great will of this world.
Okay, it's built up. Let's fucking go.
Thou art too late. The hour is upon us.
It's 9:11 a.m. here. Never forget, dragon.
And in so doing,
Actually, it's
form a
9/11.
link in the chain that bindeth this wheel. Tell me, Arisen, what is thy desire?
To know where the clitoris is. Tell me. Uh-oh, we gotta go. Go, run. Ooh.
Seek conflict with the mighty world.
Let's fucking go, Becky.
Be sure to give its breath a wide berth. Evade it.
Arisen, hast thou realized thy wonder? Even our battle here was preordained. Thou hast met with the pitiable fallen who once ruled this world, hast thou not?
Go to its head. Fuck you. Fuck you. Suck my dick, dragon.
If thou wouldst defend this world, even knowing of what is
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
and if thou hast yet perceived this truthfulness, then thou art a fool.
Go. Hold.
Dost thou not fear the fall?
Yes, I do.
Formidable resolve.
No, I definitely fear it. Apparently the camera does too. Just do this. We're gonna win! Just you wait! I can't see my character, but we will win! Hold on, get some stamina back.
Thou hast trained well, Arisen.
Just keep doing it.
Thou wilt witness my true strength.
No.
Blow to the heart for enemy.
There is no turning back on the path.
Restore more stamina. We can do it.
The ruin must demand rival.
Leave this to me. I'll distract it.
Keep
Final
going.
battles come at last.
Spam square.
Must needs come full near from our hearts.
Let the memories of our travels spur us to victory.
That's it. Struggle.
Gotcha, bitch. Ligma.
Alas, I am slain.
You want a wake stone?
Heed this, Arisen. By will alone doth the world form a ring, an unending cycle. All is preordained, even my death at thine hands. Yet perhaps thy will is great enough to put an end to it.
Doo doo doo. I did it. I did it! Somebody tell me where the clitoris is, please! Captain Brandt! Okay, so do I actually claim the throne? Too, or is it really just a choice? There's no voice. Ignore it. Oh my god, I still have a mask on. It's like I'm going to a masquerade. Okay, so I got my cake and I got to eat it. But where's Becky? I don't see Becky anywhere. Oh, Captain Brandt. Oh, I have a court jester. Perfect. Okay, that's enough sitting. Alright guys, I'm feeling pretty tired. I'm gonna just head up to bed. Thanks though for coming. No, I'm sorry, I gotta sleep. I'm gonna go head up those stairs there. be so fucking funny if I could. You could just leave. Wait, can I just leave the palace? Like, finally, we'll have a true king. Where's it going? Arisen. There's no way, right? Oh. Become sovereign. I want to keep playing. Restart game with current level and equipment. That's what we do, right? Character came to a new playthrough. You will change your current level and skills, and most of the items in your inventory, but all quest progress will be lost. Items will be sent to storage. Yeah. Perhaps you would like to rethink. Bear in mind that once you've confirmed your choice, it cannot be changed. Yeah. there's three confirmations. That's fucking funny. Yes, I still wish to proceed. There's 4? You're content to carry your data over to a new... Yes. Stop making me second guess myself. Good thing is we can skip a lot of the stuff we've already seen before.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha, I thought I recognized you.
Let's fucking go.
I ill like that look, most of your kind. There's aught worry not, Vet. Come along, you feck.
Alright, we just need Becky back. Then everything in the world will be okay. So I'm really curious what, like what changes with a new playthrough? Is there new equipment to obtain? I know that there are apparently some new enemies to fight.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Is the world a bit harder as a whole?
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
I'm going. I kind of hope that they don't reset the map, and it looks like they don't. If it actually just has the entire uncovered map, that would be really awesome. So yeah, I'll
Do your
be curious
injuries
to...
This is no place for one of you. Ought not angered the overseer.
Yeah, I'll be very curious to see what has changed here with New Game Plus. What kind of benefits they lend. I did see that there's the cave where we went up to Moonglint. I don't know if there's anything different there.
This place makes my hair stand on end.
coming to my rescue.
I suppose these are my...
Time for you to get...
Okay, let's go pick up some rocks.
I suppose these are my just desserts.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
I'm just a working man.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Oh, or that poses a hindrance.
Okay, I will leap.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Ah! We know what's happening.
What is this commo...
You heeded the Overseer's commands. Whatever happens if you don't.
Swift strikes are a thief's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge incoming attacks with ease.
I wonder if it resets my vocation. Okay, we
Come
know
this
how
way.
this is going.
Let us flee.
Run! Jump!
That is the only path forward.
I did it.
Was it you then? What is a wonder you sub...
Empowered God's Bane blade. So I managed to keep that? Interesting.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. Certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war.
Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
I'm just running past him.
There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
Yeah, do I still have my money? I do still have my money and my RC. I have my vocation ranks. Becky, she's back. Here she is. Here she comes. Ah, she's here. Together again.
Well, I'll be a pawn. You truly are the Arisen. Surely there's only the Watchhead would know what. I suppose we'll save any further questions. What? Mayhap you could make the Arisen is said to...
Skip. I know what I'm doing. Let's go get our ship back.
Hoy there, my pa always used to say, aye, but you should stop by the inn in Melv if you get the chance.
You shan't hear me complain.
Can I not access my storage?
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
There we go.
And if you'd like to check.
Okay, we should have all our shit here somewhere. Where's my blades? We need that. Was it this? I think. These, and I was using the heraldic cape.
And your vocation, come see.
Oh, and then Becky can get her blades back. She needed this, that, and what were we using for her? Oh, I don't remember. Let's give her the Admiral's mantle.
Me anytime.
Let's get our skills. That's weird. I don't have the boosted ones. Or maybe those are the boosted ones. Let's buy it all. Okay, we had draw and quarter, and that was here. We had powder blast here. There, and I think it was Skull Splitter was here. As for augments, I was using subtlety, vigor, verve, endurance, lethality, and avidity. Becky had... Oh man, I don't remember what Becky had. I do not remember. I think she was using this. Yeah, she was using shield drum. And that, Riotous Fury. As for hers, she was physical defense, provocation, Q, verve, vitality, I think dominance. Seeker's tokens are kept. Good to know.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, I need my rings too. Okay, she's looking great. I'm looking great.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change, do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Okay, deposit those.
And if you'd like...
Alright, and rings, I do not remember what we were using either. Ring of Triumph was being used. I don't remember on who. Boost strength. Brawn.
To change your vocation.
That was a
come see me and
start.
do come again.
Strength, that was for Becky. This was for Becky too. Hey Surrender, how you doing? They boost maximum health, maximum stamina, maximum weight. Equip right hand.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Where's that stamina ring?
And if you'd like to change your vocation,
Doing well?
come
It's
see me
great.
anytime.
I think went smoothly. Yeah, it's a beautiful day out. It's a really beautiful weekend. In fact, the next week is going to be pretty nice. So I'm looking forward to that. I beat the game. I'm playing it again because I want to see what New Game Plus is like. Alright, that looks nice.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
Who are you?
And it seems I was right.
No, get out of here.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation,
Hold on, I gotta withdraw a few more
come
things
see
too.
me anytime.
I need my wake stones and... Oh, I get my port crystals too. That's huge. That's so good. That is so good. I'm so glad I kept my port crystals. So I wonder then if I can get more port crystals.
Do come again.
Look, Master.
Let's give those to Becky.
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Okay, so the entire world map is unveiled. That's really, really awesome. I'm super curious to see if there's new equipment.
Hail. You a soldier?
Yeah.
We've had to start sending...
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Aye, I expect you were...
Ocado.
What?
This is the first I say. You seem stuck.
Yeah, I
Use my
can go.
thanks.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in... Time to assist.
there seems to be a lot of quests that I could do that changed
If you can weather a harpy
certain,
assault
you know,
unaided,
fates, right?
shall we hasten to Sir Ricardo's rescue?
But I don't know what it
Master,
impacted.
I know precisely where this person can be found.
Okay, so she retains previous knowledge as well. I'm just very, very
I
curious.
seem to recall there being a treasure chest in the...
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As
No sense
Okay.
letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
All the pawns are leveled up too. You're a harpy. Oh, I see he's fighting this one.
Who are you? You come to aid me. See. Phil and Enrique sent you to watch my back, did they? It's not the first time I've caused them worry. But never mind that now. If you're offering your aid, I'll gladly take it.
Why is Becky almost dying? What the hell happened?
Is that... Yeah. I've only just enlisted. You saved me this time. Well, I'd best...
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Yeah, and I'm gonna get a mage and an archer back at the Riftstone in there. I don't know why you were almost dead, but we'll get that fixed up.
Hail, friend.
Aye, that it was.
Was a bit too early. We'll be extending his...
Speaking of...
I got you, bro. Alright, let's grab some new ones. Let's grab some pawns.
This is quite...
Alright, let's search. We want a mage. Quest knowledge doesn't matter. Let's go with a fire boon for now. Because a lot of the stuff here is going to be weak to fire. Let's see. High palladium, fire affinity, high halidum. Pretty good. Celestial peon. High lufine. Okay, so that one's got fire affinity. That's pretty good. And a pawn quest. And woodland.
I happen
woodsmith.
to understand
Yeah.
Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we Are you fit to travel?
That's pretty nice because apparently there's a port crystal in the Elven village that I did not get. So that's exactly what I was looking for. Alright, let's grab an archer. Oh, it's Melina again. Heavenly Shot, no quest, Chirurgeon. A lot of, there's a big cat lady.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger if we share our strengths.
Oh god, Janusz. Alright, we'll grab that one. Not as big as Becky.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melv might be just the thing.
Wait, restore
Very
my
well.
memories?
I'll guide you there directly.
about my previous
We're
game.
in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Alright, we can get to Melv. Should be easy.
I grant you roaring flame.
Well done.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
I mean, couldn't I? Oh, I guess I have to discover the port crystal in Vernworth first. We haven't done that. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's like I don't know what some of those side quest lines
Everywhere.
actually
You're an impatient
did.
one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I mean, I guess the only way that I was able to claim the throne before was because I did all those quests. So,
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed.
okay, so we fight that dragon, right?
Pitiable risk. Hast thou forgotten?
This doesn't seem
Fall back!
You just need to like smack this guy a few times, right?
Make haste! Get yourselves to safety!
Yeah.
Can you hear me, sir? Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over you like this. Isn't pray? After all, I know you suffered for it. Arisen. Does it have aught to do? They said 'twas so that you're...
Ah, the ruler of Vermont. If you claim the same, I dispatched a missive. Would you be willing to accompany? Oh, but I would not. Come to think of it, mayhap now would be a good...
What say we gather some information?
Oh, no. I'm an apothecary, so when I have... But, well, I will be ashamed to return empty-handed. What? Suppose there's no hot... Seems my luck's not...
Yeah,
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply...
Well met. She told me all about him in your debt. Now, tell me, perhaps you already... Well, now, go on. Twill... If there is aught you wish to know of it, very well. But I shan't take up...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both...
Fruit Roberant. Do I have one? I probably do. Yeah.
myself. But enough.
Always a pleasure.
The recipient awaits, Master.
So this is where you've been.
Simple conversation oft reveals what a week of search... Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some... I haven't much to offer.
He smiles way too much.
He really ought to have returned by now.
here we are.
Ah, first and foremost, my thanks. Are you ready? Good. Then let...
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Come on, guys. Keep going.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I mean, it'd be a little sad if there's no more armor to unlock. No more gear.
Perhaps you might try to fight yourself. Splendid.
But there is at least
You must cleanse yourself of
new
that
enemies,
oil.
so
Post haste.
gotta be something, right? What the hell's going on?
As a matter of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
Hold here a moment.
Yeah. So that guy that betrayed us, I wonder what happens if you don't
Who's
help
that
him.
you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all...
An arisen?
Tis uncertain.
What?
I'm well aware of how... If the claim is for... All's been arranged. An ox cart.
Oh yeah, we should
Isn't
get our
much of an adventure
camping
if all we
kit
do is
too.
make camp.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Oh, at least grab this one. Can't hurt. So this Cyclops is going to be up here again, right?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon.
Eh, fuck the goblins.
What? Faster! Goblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
It'd be interesting to see speedruns of this game. I bet people have already been attempting that, right?
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Oh, god damn it. The guy's stuck back here. Alright, we'll go get him. Hold on. Typical noobs. Really, you want to?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. One of us has been drenched.
All right, come on, bro. I kind of wish it showed Seeker's tokens, though.
Onward.
Maybe I can buy something that shows that, but...
It might await us on the road ahead.
Bro, you need to hurry up. $76. Yeah, this is where the Cyclops is. The Psyops.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be...
You have a very good talent for upsetting me. Pawn.
What's this? We're trapped.
Oh no, we're fine. Look, it's almost dead.
Why? A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all the places.
I'm already gonna die.
It's unbalanced. There is no better time to strike.
The moment of
Jesus
victory is at
Christ.
hand. Let us finish this.
Fucking speed killed.
You have my I had taken you at the valley you showed. Give it to one of your free to make. Of course, if you'd rather.
I didn't even finish using
road's
the
blocked.
attack.
A
It was only after
powerful
like the first hit. God damn.
There ought not to be water here. I've an ill feeling about this.
Ow.
An ox cart ought...
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join? Very well. Board the ox.
Yeah, but you're not gonna like ask me to sit there the whole way, right? I can doze off.
One never can have too many of these.
Goblins! What rotten...
Now we're fine. True. So much louder on this PC than my work one.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. All
Yeah,
right?
we'll go. Come on.
Into the op.
What a Vernworth. Or not worth. The following morning.
I was informed. Captain Brandt, this, though I admit I had...
This one's not a bad...
As decreed by that arisen now resides, it follows therefore. You must submit to question. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. I beg your forgiveness. If the Queen Regent... I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender. Lest then you have truly lost you. Some days passed, the people rejoice, yet not all... The assassin thus, decent following that. However, I shall devise some plan. This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my
Pray forgive me.
Consign it! Get back! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
I lied
You're
this
a
time.
kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's... Oh, apologies, but our chat will...
Okay. We are finally back in town. I'm very curious.
I'll go and open the...
Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality's what you need if you want to...
I would doubt it. I mean, maybe? I think there is some new armor, because there's no way that Vernworth had 80,000 gold armor last time we were here. So I think there are some new things. Interesting. I'm also curious then if that is...
Survive. So if all you
if that is to be seen throughout the rest of the game, like if there's... I don't know, let me find something here. Well, I guess for her the best thing would be already what she's wearing. Kind of, or the knightly brigadine. So if this is like her new best armor that she's available, is this also going to be the best armor available throughout the rest of the game, or if I go
Price,
to...
just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate...
Batal, if it's also the case. Which we could do now. We can go to Batal now. I don't fucking mind. I'm gonna find the poor crystal here. Okay. Because I mean, I feel like if we are gonna do any sort of like new game plus, the smartest move is just get my port crystal set up right.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Can I go to Checkpoint Rest Town? If so, I can get to Batal very quickly. Potentially. Each cookie.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the local.
This ox... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Okay, I can go there.
What are you up to?
Actually, I don't know if I can get through the gate there, but it will still be nice to do. I can still put up like a port crystal there. There will be use for it.
Some battles simply come. Fine. I grant you roaring flame.
Okay, you guys got the...
That's worth celebrating.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Calm down. What are you doing here? We're kind of already here. Let's like, fuck it. Let's run around.
Let me get that.
Alright, we'll put a port crystal down here. I highly doubt that I can get through the border, unfortunately. Alright, that'll save me some time.
Have you come the ancient battleground in times past since a few days? It could be, say, if...
Yeah, but I want to see if there are any merchants.
Well, there's always demand for weapons.
Okay, so the best armor that Becky had in Vermont was the Knightly Brigandine. Seems the same here.
Always a pleasure.
I don't think we're going to be able to get through.
Tell me.
Okay, calm
He
down.
seems to have, and if I may be, tis an item of precious importance, and
Yes,
in my
it is,
hour
I know.
you will be rewarded.
Okay, okay,
A
okay.
wonder
Calm down.
indeed. Much appreciated.
I'll check if I have one of the
Reckon your
quest
trade
items.
towns can make you right sick of crowds.
No, I don't seem to.
But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace.
It's so loud.
Many thanks.
What the hell? What the hell? What's going on?
Things will sort themselves.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget.
What the
'tis
fuck?
the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
What's going on?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
He's getting absolutely wrecked, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna let that occur. Now, if the gate is open, I'm just gonna run through it, because fuck it, right? It is closed.
This might be worth.
Okay, he was killed. I don't know why.
Read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Don't think I can get
So,
through.
You seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
Shite. Okay, so the alternative option, which isn't too far away. Well, it's a little far away, but we just go this route, which is pretty easy. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's the way we went the first time we played, and it was pretty easy, so let's do it again. Unless there's like somebody that can help me.
Good day to you. Have you need of me?
My only object is to...
Can't like jump across it, right? No, I don't think so. I have no idea why that guy was killed. Oh! Hold on a sec. Are they gonna let this through?
At least I have my life. That's something.
How dare you!
Okay, hold on, hold on. Hold on, if they let this through, I'm just gonna run through. I'm hardcore like that. I don't give a fuck. Open the gates. Shit. Oh, they might do it. Today, chat, we commit a crime. Go, 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 go!
You leave this place at once.
Go, go! Go, 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 go!
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Oh, they're mad. Ooh, they're mad. Ooh, they're mad. Hold on, I'm gonna... No, we should be fine. We should be fine.
This can't be how it ends.
Run, 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 run. Come on, team. To Batal. Griffin.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its
They
forms.
still after me?
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Come on, Griffy boy.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
There, master! Knackers! Fire won't do much good here. Best try a
You didn't see me? Oh, there he goes. Alright, let's rumble.
We're under attack!
We'll rumble when it
I grant you
lands.
Briar's blade. Excellent. I could have done no better. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics.
Okay, it ran away.
It's right there.
Coward. Okay, well this will be nice. We'll get to Batal. And then we'll head down the pathway to the volcanic area. Although we'll see first if Batal has better gear than
My sword strikes true.
because that'll tell us if it's worth going down deeper or if we shouldn't even bother. Alright, let's put a waypoint about here. If I can get to these ruins, I can get back to the city.
Here's hoping I can find myself.
We could try to find the Drake too and see if it's still a Drake Or maybe a lesser dragon? Oh. You're back? Wanna fight again? There we go.
Was most effective.
Focus. A moment of indecision will spell our doom.
So it goes.
Enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
They don't stand a chance against us now.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Let my magic's
Easy.
an elemental wind.
Alright, who's next?
My apologies. I've a request if... Ah, 'tis you. Fair.
No.
Good thing I didn't...
Good thing I didn't get my hope. God damn, bro. Where's that Drake that hangs out around here? Oh, I think he's over here. Okay, so follow the... Yeah, follow this way.
Trying to make me lose my nerve.
Master, I found a campsite near here while I was journeying beyond the rift. Shall I take us there now?
No, I see it on the map.
One of us has been poisoned!
Damn it. Trying to avoid that. It's fine. It's fine, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Who's, Is there a big boy somewhere?
I'll be needing a tall mug of oat.
This calls for a curative.
Oh yeah, look at that. I'll take care of him.
Almost stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Ooh. Okay, I planted a bomb. Ow.
Quite the view from up here. You see how high I can scale?
Splendid. I grant you glory flame.
Got him. Okay, it's either gonna be a Drake or a dragon, right? If he's here. Drake.
There, Master, a Drake. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Ow.
Oh well. Let me surprised.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Hold on. Hold on, jump off.
Quickly, Arisen.
Damn it.
You must regain your footing.
Ow. Yeah, we need to knock it down. I'm gonna rip apart its heart then.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Uh-oh. No, don't give her AIDS.
It's not my own. I fear I may bring you harm.
It's okay, Becky. It's for your own good. Ow.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is the bad one. Run! Ooh! Yeah, I don't care. Don't you dare fly away. Don't you dare do it.
When enraged, this creature
Are you
is capable
serious?
of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
God damn it. Damn you!
The day grows darker with our every step.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Gotta be careful that nobody has the AIDS.
I've got wares of every ilk.
Yeah, what are you selling? Yeah, I'll buy it. No, I won't buy it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yes, it was. Alright, let's make camp. If I can find the campsite. It's too much work. It's too far. I'll find a different one. Could wait till nighttime too to see if a Dolahan appears, because I still have not beaten one. Still.
What's the hurry?
Come on then.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Could be a fine spot to rest. If we ever needed one.
Nah, I'll rest all daytime. Fuck it. Ooh, that looks good. Don't
Know
stare.
it's like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Okay, let's keep going. Batal, here we come.
This where you're hiding?
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
And I take the rest.
Great hit.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this
Water is spilling through the cracks here.
I think
What
there's
could
a
be the cause?
chimera down here.
there, Master. Saurians.
I tried.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Oh, fuck off.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Oh, our healing got rid of it?
Well done.
I swear there's a chimera that lurks around here. Oh, the golem. I think we have our golem badge though. I mean, it's not like I can't kill it, but I'd like to work on these badges a bit, you know? And we already have the golem badge.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Fuck you! Like, of course I could, you know, I could sell the magic metals from a golem for quite a bit. But I really just want to see if we can get better gear. It'll make everything else easier. Now, really?
Well fought, Arisen. I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Something to be proud of.
You have been tarred, Arisen. Wear open flame. Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
Okay, there's some doggies. I think there's another golem here. Maybe not. Yes, there is. Fine, I'll kill one. Kill a damn golem.
Splendid. First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance, which will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I do not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
That's how you do it. Now we're cooking with oil. Another one.
My sword strikes true.
Oh, he's angry boy now. Ooh.
balanced on one leg. Give it a shove, and 'twill come crashing down. I could use some help.
Yeah, these will sell well at
Thank
least.
you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
Yeah, let's keep going. I think this pathway leads me in. Should.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Okay, let's not forget as well, place a port crystal here. Save us a lot of
looks to
trouble.
be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
You can count upon my aid.
Well, I hope I can count just upon your aid and not the aids that you got from that Drake. Would be kind of fun to see it though in person. I'm gonna place it. Okay. We place it here, maybe.
Customer then. That changes things.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
Alright, here is the test. It does not seem so. It seems like the Knightly Brigandine is probably the best armor I could get for her. One's fully upgraded, of course. Would be cool if I could give her this, but I like her current vocation. And she's using the Fiendish Armet. I don't think is beaten by anything. Yeah, let's do it. Let's purchase it.
Don't you dare.
Now, what's needed to... bolt scales. Okay, it could be worse. We can duplicate those.
Yeah, try to take anything. Always a pleasure.
Our packs are
bolt
heavier,
scales.
and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Look, as long as you...
We can duplicate those pretty easily, too.
Yeah? That...
Ah, apologies. Methinks it began when I tis entitled. A curious tome. I thought I might use it. Perhaps you will think me sick. Yet tis most but mayhap there is hope. They're said to reduce... I must keep reading. Look, as long as you please.
Okay.
Do come again.
So we can duplicate bolt scales because I have one of them. Do I want to do that now, or do I want to do something else here? Check the weapons.
What business have you?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying,
That's the
but
armor.
many thanks.
My services don't.
Carnation? Heaven's Key. Oh, they have holy enchantments. That's really fucking good. Oh, it's so good. I want those. Because I'm using these right now, right? Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I mean, simply put, yes, we need to purchase those. And as for Becky, I believe this will be better. Yes. And I don't know. So I really like Becky's flame mace. I'd have to see. I want to see first what the stats are on that, because I don't know. We'll see. Let's put it that way. Quick purchase, yes.
Come cheap, mind.
Enhance equipment. Eldra Sight. I have no idea where we find that. Minotaur Horn, yeah, it's cheap. Ogre Talon, Fell Lord's Bone, cheap. And we'll have to... Oh, that's what we'll do. So, before going to make some bolt scale copies, we will head to the Wyrm's Crystal dude and put a port crystal down near him. An Eldra Sight. Does anyone know where to find those? Eldra Sight. Dragon's Dogma. Dropped by a specter. Really? Is that the first game? In the unmoored... What the hell? What is the unmoored world? What is the unmoored world, chat? You can sell this for quite a bit.
Come again when you've more.
Did I like miss something when I started New Game Plus? Am I crazy? No, let's go make the copies of the bolt scales now. That way I can level up. this armor now, and then we can go hit up the... Well, it won't really save me time, but it is what it is.
A tricky situation.
And I need to get into an open space. Damn you. This is good enough. There we go.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye.
Dragons, Dogma
Take stock
2,
of our surroundings.
Unmoored World. Oh, we need to get the true ending, so we didn't get the so what, we failed the game? So now I can't get the best gear because I didn't get the true what the fuck is the true ending then?
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
What the hell? How did I not get the true ending? The bad ending is by killing the dragon?
I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
Have a look. Even after a day of rest.
No, it says, however, for the bad ending, simply walk away from the dragon. We didn't do that, we killed the dragon.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
One must take pride in their charge.
Go on, have a look.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Wait. I'm reading it here. You can sit on the throne and wait for the credits to go by. When the screen fades, you'll get the peace, trophy, or achievement, which we did. This will kick you back to the main menu, allowing you to start New Game Plus. Now you can either start the New Game Plus and override your save, or you could reload your in-save one last time to get the true ending and see the end game. Bro, are you serious?
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
What is true peace, I wonder?
So because I started new game, I got fucked out of the true ending.
Time to hit the sack.
Are we serious?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret. Hope to see you again ere long.
Yeah, I'm fucked. I can't go back. I would have to beat the game again on this save.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and... Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Yeah, I need to get the bolt
Hope
scales.
to see you again.
Hold on. How does that even make sense, though?
Twill take a better mind than mine to solve this.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Oh, so when he's flying and you're on his back,
Not sure I can handle this.
you need to climb near his heart and use the empowered Godsbane blade.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
Am I shedding? Must be my winter
Bruh, fuck me.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
Is there a way then maybe to beat the game really quickly on this version? Where's that bolt scale? Here it is.
Clouds, but here, at least, pleasure doing business.
Because I will say we have the Empowered Gods blade, whatever the fuck. Can I just use it on my? It says you can like use it on yourself. Can I just use it now? Yes, I can. Okay, so what happens if I would use that now?
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my
Yeah, I need some bolt scales.
masterpieces. I shall have your order crafted in good. Many thanks to you.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
Lots to do.
I mean, I can try to just to pop myself right now. I don't know why I'm waiting so long. There we go.
Look at my wares.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then the item you requested is complete. Ah.
And if you guys didn't know, you can basically just get one.
Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks.
You can just get one material, and then just use forgeries. And you can use your those on equipment to upgrade them. So you don't have to like do some crazy farming run or something. I think that works for most of the normal materials.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested. It complete. Many thanks to you. Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry.
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris.
Yeah,
Do you truly expect the soldiers won't do?
Calm down.
Concern it all. He's right. Do you, if you return him to me?
Who might have the answers we need?
Please train.
Shit, I wanted to buy his berry stone. Okay, we have enough bolt scales. Hopefully the next upgrade doesn't need him, but it probably does. Just you watch.
Look around. But be sure, just tell me what you need, and I'll see.
Oh no, it doesn't. Just needs 2 granite Medusa bones and a whaling crystal. Okay.
It done. You're welcome.
Let me withdraw the rest of my Wyrm's crystals.
Say, of use tell is the curious what that I've got my hands on.
Okay.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
I have 162? Jesus.
We offer excellent service. Do come again.
How did I get so many?
What business have you?
Well, that really sucks. I didn't know that I essentially
You
fucked
there.
up the true
I've
ending.
noticed, though I thought you might prefer a home. Not feeling
Stop
so
it.
keen, are you?
But maybe there's a way, if we have the blade. Oh, it's Asmongold. We have the blade to do something. To trigger it again? And put us in the unmoored world? Try to check like Reddit or something. I'm looking at my phone while trying to walk down here.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I don't know. I'll have to try it, but I'm gonna place port crystals down first, just to be safe.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
I read something about having to like evacuate all the major cities. I assume that means like the elf village too. Which, you know, we'd have to go over there to it. Or it might be might be anything with the village picture. I'm not sure. I don't know if these little camps count too. I mean, mostly what I care about is just getting the best gear, so. Anything that doesn't facilitate that is not really of interest.
Let my magic imbue your weapon
Nah,
with
we're
the fury
fine.
of the elements.
We're fine, ignore him. Whatever.
One of our number is unconscious.
If any of you guys in chat happen to know if I'm able to go to the unmoored world after beating the game, let me know. Or if there's some way to speed to the end game, to the dragon essentially, and try to trigger it again from there. Can I place the crystal here? Yes.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Since times remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
Oh shit, what is this?
Bring me what
For one full day you will gain increased experience, discipline. That's pretty cool. Oh, he's got some new stuff. Whoa, okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Dragon's Vein. That requires a lot, though. It's 110. Oh my god. I can get the Dragon's Dogma. There is a sword called Dragon's Dogma. Continuing to strike without taking damage empowers the blade. Dude, that's awesome. And he's got armor too. Oh. Okay, this changes things a bit. How can we farm a shit ton of this then? Damn it, I just upgraded the armor too, and this looks so good. Holy Jesus, it looks so good. It might be worth it. $100. I feel like I would go with this one, even though it's slightly less defense. It does provide knockdown resistance. Like our only goal is to make Becky an absolute unit, right? She needs to be untouchable. Also got a shield too. Let's start with the armor. We will equip it now. Reset enhancement? Improve vocation. Boost status increase when leveling up. What does that mean? Boost status increase when leveling up. I don't know what that means. Boost skill. Half the stamina consumed when using / casting. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'd probably do it for this because it uses a shit ton of stamina. Or the powder blast, but I'm not sure. Okay, so I can remove enhancements that way. Pretty cool. Okay, is it worth doing this then? Doesn't cost much. But I'd rather save it.
Then I bid ye farewell.
It's good to know that there's a lot more to the
I do
endgame
so
than
enjoy
with that. Yeah, we'll have to upgrade that. I don't know what it needs. Probably a lot of endgame materials. For now, this is better. And for now, this is better.
We're stocking up on supplies.
Gold makes the world go round.
I quite agree.
Alright, let's go see then.
that went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
None of you have glowing red eyes, right? Oops, didn't mean to do that.
'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
I don't see any. True. What's up, Lazy Fangs?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Most of our only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
I have no issue falling asleep.
I'm gonna rest till morning to get the inn, prepping for the dragon. I already beat the dragon. I didn't get the true ending because I apparently didn't know that there was a way to do that.
Master, you are an open...
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
I'm gonna see if I
Feeling
can.
rested,
I
I
just
trust?
rested. I'm gonna see if I can get the true ending. Now. I mean, I'll just reload if it doesn't work this way. If I need to do it with the dragon. Okay, no. Well, I know how you do it, I just didn't do it. So I've already beaten the dragon, but now I need to... I need to get back to him. You'd be surprised, actually, with Dragon's Dogma. You would be very surprised. If you've never played the first game.
Well met, sir.
Because this game is not very different than the first game. Yeah, I mean, I'll do that, but I just need to know if I get to the dragon without having to do all of the... I mean, it says that there's a thing there, so I guess if I just go there, I can speedrun the dragon. And if I have the blade, I should be able to get through the door. Right? Unless the bridge is taken out. So you can just go. Good to know. Well, if the bridge is out, I can just take the path then. Okay. Alright. Well, then I can speedrun getting to the dragon then. Do you know which towns I have to place them at? I assume the Elven Village is one, right? Is Harv Village also going the wrong way? Which town specifically? Like I don't care about spoilers at this point.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine as they're acting up.
Do I have to give a shit about the Nameless Village? Can I get duplicate port crystals? So is it worth going to like the
my
Phoenix?
heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Elven Village, Desert Town, Main Town, Elf and Dwarf House. Place to have one in prison encampment. So Elven Village, Bokbatal, Vernworth. Or the Elf and Dwarf House. Oh, I know which one that is. I know which one that is. Where were they? They were... wasn't there, was it? It was here. Okay, I can get there. And the prison encampment. Is it the volcanic island camp or the excavation site? Both? Okay. I don't have enough port crystals for that. Unless I move the one away from this guy. Don't really want to do that. I could do the quest in the Elven Village for the port crystal that I didn't get there. And I can move the one from Checkpoint Rest Town, right? Because that one probably isn't needed. He does have endgame enhancements, though. But does the... I mean, I could always just place it there afterwards, so whatever. Okay, checkpoint not needed either. Oh, he'll move? Okay. Alright. I have how many left, then? 2. Okay, so we'll hit up the... Yeah, I'll figure it out.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. We're gonna need those. Is the Dragon's Dogma the best weapon for Becky? Or is there something even better than that?
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Boom.
Now
That's why.
there's a thought.
Dragon's Dogma, okay. It's kind of shitty that the only real way you're ever gonna figure out about the true ending is if you get spoiled about it. The first game was much better, in my opinion, about its endgame. This just seems almost like a secret.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I don't think so. I mean, the prep probably is a secret, yes, but the... Oh, let's put it this way. The end game in the first title is... It really isn't a secret to get to it.
I grant you roaring flame.
The first game was very obvious about how you really do its end game, and like it was right in the middle of the main city, right? Yeah, it was just you killed the dragon, and then you went back to the city, and the big hole appeared, and you jumped in the hole. Like there was no secret
We are
to
none of
it.
us alike in vocation.
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it
And
as
in
a
this,
glad
oh,
thing.
you have to,
We are
while
well
you're riding the
poised to supplement
dragon,
each other's strengths.
climb in front of its heart, use the... See yourself. You have to use the blade on yourself, and then you get thrown in the alternate world, where then you have to port between each town and save them. I think I'm gonna place one here and one here. We'll figure it out. Yeah, but they don't tell you that you have to do it. You're like, oh, I'm gonna go kill the dragon. And
No sense letting
end
the
the
enemy
game.
gain the upper
Get my
hand.
heart back.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
There's nothing in the game that really indicates that killing yourself while on the dragon is going to reveal some...
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
special endgame. Which in my opinion is the actual endgame, not New Game Plus.
had to have braced for that.
I didn't even need to. If you guys weren't here to look at my VOD, I literally just climbed on its head and I just kept hitting it. It was dead within like a couple minutes. I just spammed square on its head. It was a very easy fight. In fact, a regular Drake is more difficult than that was.
I didn't think you had it in you.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Bad idea.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
I'm curious how people who weren't spoiled about it discovered the true ending. There's just no way that the average person is going to think that that's the way to beat the game. Even the dragon from the first game was more engaging, arguably. Alright, fuck off, dog. In fact, the golem, the giant walking statue, whatever the fuck, before the dragon, is more engaging. I mean, I was pretty strong.
One never can have too many of these.
Yeah, but why would I talk to him? I couldn't talk to anyone else in that cutscene. Again, there's no hint about it.
Say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter.
You don't even need to see, but yeah, but you can get off the throne. You don't have to sit on the throne.
Now we can return to this location. Whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
I don't know, you can go look at the VOD. I mean, because at least for my playthrough, it wasn't obvious. It's more like, oh, okay, it's just like the first game. I'm gonna kill the dragon. Kill the dragon. Expect an endgame after that, because that is how it works. I really think that that is the most obscure aspect.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
And I doubt that anybody who... I doubt that the majority of people who played regularly wouldn't have thought that was the way that they get the true ending. I think people got spoiled and wanted to look up how to get the true ending.
I grant you fire flame. Use it well.
Most of the other things aren't that obscure, but that was obscure. And it's like, you know, you can go talk to the Oracle if you get stuck on any quest, so it's not like that's difficult either.
Battle is best avoided here.
I am sad no Hydra. That was such a cool enemy in the first game.
Well done.
This calls for a cure.
God damn it.
You see, this is the product of your healing.
It's all take I'll have you know.
All together now. We attack as one.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Violin.
I mean, they made everything, they made a lot of the stuff in the final part of the game so similar to the first game that I figured, oh, so I can just choose my ending, choose what I want to do here with the dragon, and then I'll get the end game, just like the first game. At no point did it occur to me, yeah, let me go while this is cinematic is happening, go to the dragon's heart, use this thing to kill myself, and then somehow that's going to make it so that we'll get into the special, secret, true ending of the game. In fact, I would say the first game, Lazy Fangs, is much more obvious than that. Although there are certainly quests that are similarly obscure. But the end game is not obscure. You just choose, do you want to fight the dragon or do you not? And then you fight the dragon, you go back to the main city, and then end game appears. And don't get me wrong, it's a pretty cool ending.
That's why magics grant you an elemental boon.
Falling down an endless pit. But well, I do feel like that was better.
I seem to recall that.
Or at the very least, how about when I beat the game,
when I explored it in
don't
other
just
worlds.
push me to the main
Shall I lead
menu,
the
because
way?
that was exactly what happened after the credits were done. It pushed me to the main menu. And the first option there was start new game. You know, new game plus. How am I supposed to know? I could have loaded back into my last in save and done it properly when that almost made it seem like that was the... This is new game
I'll take
plus.
that. We might find a use for it.
So now I don't even know if I can convince these people. Yeah. Yep. That's what I figured. That I'd have to redo it all because they need to trust me. They need to like me. Can I just not give a shit about these people? Because I really don't care about them. Can I just fight the things to get better equipment? That's really all I
Now we
care
should
about.
be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've...
I beg pardon, sir. Pray be on your way.
There are new monsters. Yeah, but I don't care about them listening to me. I don't care to evacuate them. The only thing I care about is, can I fight the new monsters in the unmoored world and get their materials? That's it.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say,
I do not
Master?
care who lives or dies. Because you need materials from monsters in the unmoored world to upgrade endgame gear. So what does the evacuation do? What does it give you? No, it's the unmoored world. It changes the world into a separate thing.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we
Humans
safe
100
here?
WC per evacuation of a city.
Now here's out of interest. A ballista.
Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
No, I'm talking about the unmoored world giving you new monsters, not New Game Plus.
You're all
You know,
freshly rested as we are.
The end game.
This battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
New Game Plus does have some new items, but it's, yeah. Yeah, at this point I don't give a fuck about evacuation because I'm not playing through all of the quests again.
I grant you roaring flame.
Hold all your wake stones to yourself because you got one shot in there, you die, you restart at the end. What do you mean? So like once you're in the unmoored world, you're just kind of there.
When our curatives run out, we're done for. Well, now, I'm not sure.
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Thy will. An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist.
Make haste, before I'm shaken loose.
And grab hold of our foe. First, and let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Focus your strength, Arisen. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am well aware of the potential.
Either end it and save your gear to another New Game Plus, or you lose all your progress you did there and get sent back before the dragon fight. Okay, interesting. So you basically have to go in there, get everything that you need to upgrade your gear in New Game Plus. And then enter New Game Plus. So let's say I need
This ladder looks
10
sturdy
of
enough to climb.
X endgame material. I need to get all 10 in one run. Yeah, 12 in-game days to end the game, each in rest. There's pushing the fog forward to the end.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Okay, thank you for the... stun locking. Appreciate it. What are the things worth killing there? I mean, I know that there's some special phantoms there I need for something. I don't know what the Dragon's Dogma needs to upgrade to max. I assume some materials found there, right?
Battle is to be
Dragons and the
avoided,
main
I take
bosses.
it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Okay.
I quite agree.
By main bosses, you mean just like the main big enemies?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Oh, don't care. Oh, big red swirlies on the map. What kind of bosses are they? Oh, new ones. So, is there gonna be like a Hydra and shit?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I will say I don't like the sound of that compared to the first game. The end game was very... You just engaged with as much of it as you wanted. Big turd snake and a unicorn dry, okay. Can you still camp to regain health?
Mike was excellent. I could have done no better. Plenty more where that
Yeah.
Well said.
I mean, you could always strategically camp, right? So like camp just before nightfall and then rest until nightfall. Maybe.
What's to be done about this?
Okay, so it's
This
just...
looks as if
okay,
it'll take us
I
someplace
see.
further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
Beg pardon if my hospitality, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions.
Wonderful. What is item storage full on?
Fast.
Probably the explosive arrows. I mean, it's gonna immediately deposit me into that phase of the game, isn't it? So having a bunch of healing items is probably a smart move. I assume. It's more than enough.
Glad to be of service, sir. Beg
Probably
pardon
the
if my
panacea as
bed
well.
and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Just, it's so much more punishing than the first game's endgame.
Glad to be of service.
It's arguably more punishing than any endgame I've heard of, especially because it's timed.
I'll go and open the chest.
Do I have to fight the... I don't have to fight the big walking golem again, right? Does it fully heal? You know what, I bet it doesn't fully heal me when I do that, so I'll just rest. Get our health back. Please give us a follow to keep up to date with our dev streams. No!
Beg pardon but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No question.
You shan't hear me complain. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
So for me, the most important thing is to get enough materials to upgrade Becky. Myself, not so important, but you know, I want Becky to be the pawn, right? So I need to make sure that I get, okay, wonderful. I get not only the Wyrm's Life crystals to purchase the gear, but also I get the materials to upgrade the gear.
No armor offers protection against such heat.
I can't even get through here. How the fuck do I get to the dragon? There's no way that I'm cucked out of the true ending. I just started New Game Plus, like I just beat the game. How far do I have to progress the main quest? I ain't doing all that again. Bro, I'm not doing that again. I thought there was supposed to be a way to, like, if you could, and if you wanted to, you could just bypass the main quest.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Nah, man, like, the game's cool and all, but the way they've handled their endgame is absolute trash. It's absolute trash. That if, by God, you know, you decide to do what the game wants you to do and kill the dragon,
It's a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear
and you start a new
significant
game,
load.
you're fucked.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
That's just dumb. And, like, okay, if I could bypass the main story and, I don't know, use the blade or something to, you know, enter this, great. Great. Fine. I wouldn't be too upset. But that was like, that's what the first game kind of was. The end game in the first game was so cool and it was so unique. It was arguably one of the more, you know, not that the rest of the game was bad, but it was one of the more enjoyable parts of the game. Was being able to fight all these crazy monsters at the end and receive even better gear. And I can't even, like, just use the blade. I don't really get it. It's like it's not a quick main story to do. Especially if you want to do this evacuation shit. It's like you have one shot, and because you can't load up a past save, their game would be fine. if it just made a save before the end game. And I'll say this, okay, so they had 5 prompts to start a new game, right? There were literally 5 prompts that appeared. Do you want to do this? Do you really want to do this? Fine. But they didn't tell me why I wouldn't want to do this. They didn't tell me. They didn't say, oh, there is more to discover, you know, if you load up your save, there's, you know, a different ending or something. It just says, are you sure you want to do this? Like, why wouldn't I want to do this? It seems very poorly communicated to the player, and then, God forbid you make a mistake, you are just fucked. No sense. No sense. Man, the first game's endgame was so good too. And so it's like I see all these people doing this, you know, endgame farming. They get all this cool gear. And the only way for me to get there, the only way, is to put in another... I don't even know how many hours I have on this. 64? I mean, that was doing everything. I certainly don't need to do that again, but if I had to guess, 15 hours roughly. They nailed the combat in this game. It is an improvement over the first game's combat, which was already very good.
My word, this ox cart has been destroyed.
I like a lot of the world they've developed here. And some of the quests are, to some extent, enjoyable. But holy shit, how do you fumble your endgame communication that bad? I don't even mind the port crystal thing. You know, I got used to that in the first game.
Let's bring magic's grant you the magic boon.
I don't have the main quest items. They remove all those. The only thing they allow you to keep is the
most impressive.
The empowered blade. So you would have to do the entire main story again. And if you wanted to evacuate people, you would have to you'd have to do all the areas. Well, apparently for nothing. I'll say this, it would make more sense if there was, again, something like the first game where there is an end game area that you can engage with as much as you want without a limited time frame, right? It makes sense. I can play as much of the end game, I can kill as many hydras and crazy shit as I want. The only reason that you would have for getting endgame gear at this point, with a limited time, one life endgame, is to upgrade your pawn. For what reason? I don't really know. Yeah, but what does this special gear do to me when I could kill the dragon in, what, like a few minutes? What's harder than that? I've done all the fights. What, to kill this thing in half a second faster? I'd love to get Becky the best gear, but it doesn't seem like there is a reason to upgrade past what I've already done. Unlike the first game where there was a reason if you wanted to engage an endgame, but because the endgame is timed, there literally just is no reason. I mean, I would do the same thing, Kataguru. Like, I would absolutely love to do that. The problem is, I'm fucked now. Yeah, and it doesn't scale enemies. So, like, what does this really do for me? I don't see how I'm not fucked. Oh, I killed that thing. Okay.
This battle is ours.
I have the endgame gear, but I can't upgrade it because it requires materials from the unmoored world that I cannot get to unless I play through the entire story again, and this time choose to commit suicide while riding a dragon during a cutscene. Alright, cinematic. So it's like I even have something now. I have this armor. On Becky, this was it this nightly break? No, something on. Oh yeah, it was these. It was the Heaven's Key daggers. I can't upgrade these without something from the unmoored world. So, you know, it's probably the same with Becky. Like, fuck it, I'll go back to Bakbatal. We'll see what is needed for this gear that Becky has. So it's like, yes, I might be able to buy her that, but it's not going to be upgraded. So arguably, the things that she already has that are fully upgraded are better than what I can give to her.
Next? That changes. My services don't come cheap, mine.
Dark Scale, fine, fair, I can do that one. Dragon Scale and Sunstone, I can afford that, so at least I could do that one. I need more money. It's like with the Heaven's Key, I need Elder Sight. I can't get Elder Sight. And if I get Becky, you know, a new weapon, like the Dragon's Dogma, I would assume that's probably going to require some materials from that world.
And come again when you've more cook.
Now, if somebody could hire out Becky and then gift her one of the Eldrasites, I could just create forgeries, right? No problem. Easy game.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
But it's like, as it stands now, no, I'm fucked. And if I could speedrun through the game like Elden Ring, right? I can do that with Elden Ring. I can get through that game in about 1.5 to 2 hours. Even on a completely fresh character if I really wanted to. Well, I'd still like to play those bosses. I would still very much enjoy being able to fight those. Why wouldn't I?
Jade, we offer excellent service. Do come again.
I don't care about the ending as much as I care about,
Pray, allow me to open
you know,
your chest.
one of the core things about this game is upgrading your pawns so that other people can use them and like them.
Have you here?
And you know, obviously, if you've been watching me a lot, you know that that's been something that I've tried to focus on, even pushing off my own upgrades so that Becky is better. Well, now I can't do that because they decided that the end game, to trigger the end game, you need to do something really fucking weird that isn't communicated to the player in any way. And if you somehow mess it up,
My services
you can't even go back.
Cheap mind.
So like, yeah, I'm a little miffed by that. I'm gonna be honest. I think fairly so as well.
Come again when you've more.
Even if I had to farm the Wyrm's Life crystals in this, in just regular, you know, game, I'm fine with that. It doesn't matter. Getting the Dragon's Dogma for 100 Wyrm's Life crystals, it's not hard to get 100 crystals. It's very easy.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Well, it's weird too because the first game had a better design of its endgame. I don't get why they wanted to go with something different. It's like, yeah, it's like these cool fucking holy daggers would be awesome. Can't upgrade them.
We offer excellent service at a always a pleasure.
I think even my current armor on Yolanda here I can't upgrade because they require like Dark Minotaur or something. Black Freakish Mains, which I don't think you can get in the regular world. I think you have to be in the Unmoored world for that.
Come cheap. You're welcome.
Is very weird. I like some of the world design. I like the enemies. I think the Sphinx is cool. Although it started with riddles that then just turned into tasks. And I much preferred when it was riddles. Maybe that's just me, but like for me the game isn't bad. It's just
There's a ladder here. Perhaps.
but I'm not going to act like I'm not really upset that I can't do something with the end game now. Like I can't pretend that I'm not upset by that. I mean, I can still make Becky look cool, don't get me wrong. She looks fucking awesome, but
Your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
you know, this isn't Elden Ring, right? Where if you have the knowledge, you have the skill, you can breeze through the main game in a couple hours. And if I want to target farm something, I can just quickly start a new game and do that. Fuck, I went the wrong way. I think that when it comes to game design, there are there are two things to keep in mind. Number one, what is common is not always best. There are different markets, right? There is a market. This game obviously has a market. Not everybody's going to be part of that market. I think some friction with the player is good. I think that treating the player not as a toddler is great. That doesn't mean that all of its game design decisions are good, but I don't think that they're all bad either. I think more games need to give players the opportunity to fuck things up. I just think that they need to make sense when the player fucks up. And I think, in my opinion, Witcher 3 and its side quests were much better at that. Even though a lot of the side quests were formulaic, there were a lot of side quests where if you thought you were doing the right thing, it didn't end up having the good outcome, right?
Just to be sure.
You had to read between the lines a lot of times.
Goblins approach!
And it's one of the reasons why Witcher 3 is one of the greatest RPGs made, in my opinion. I will say too, Dragon's Dogma 1 is different than Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. They made changes to Dark Arisen, like having an eternal fairy stone that was unlimited.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall.
I will fall. You're gonna just throw me.
This fruit has quite the temper.
I cannot believe they're arranged to our advantage.
No ball here.
Yes and kind of no, Kataru. Like, they wanted to keep the fairy stones, which I'm not against. However, fairy stones in this game are so much easier to obtain than the first game. Like, ridiculously easier. I can just go buy a fairy stone for 10,000 gold from any merchant, right? No problem.
That was superb, Arisen.
Guard all you want.
I'm not going to defend every single thing this game has done, but I will say that I think some of the friction is good and has resulted in a enjoyable game. But there's still a lot of friction from the first game that people specifically gave game bad reviews over that they don't seem to have addressed at all. In the endgame, they create fairy stones or port crystals in main cities. We're not there in the base game. They had a slam dunk too. All they had to do was bring...
Riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby.
They just had to bring this game to a modern audience.
From my last sojourn
That's all they had to do. They had to
Rift.
modernize some of the world and the mechanics. And keep all the things that worked and were enjoyable. How they fumbled on that is... Well, Lazy Fangs, you never played the first game though, so... you don't know what the problems and friction areas were in the first game.
Are we leaving already?
Like, the port crystals aren't an issue.
I was just getting warmed
The
up.
fact that Vermund has one and Bakbatal doesn't is very odd. That's a problem.
And it feels wonderful to strike through.
The fairy stones aren't a problem. In fact, that's better than the first game, and I understand why they exist. There's a lot improved from the first game. But that's not what I'm saying, Lazy Fangs. This is not a question of opinion. as much as it is a theoretical look at the changes that were made between the game.
There's no better time to strike.
And that requires knowing what people disliked about the first game. This is not do you like the game or not like the game. This is what was improved or not improved from the first game and why. And that requires knowledge of what people, by and large, liked or didn't like from the first game. That is a very different conversation that's being had. I could play any sequel and say I don't like this part of the sequel. But that's not the discussion being had. Yes. I like port crystals. I like fairy stones. I'm okay with them. I'm okay with quests having sometimes some vague aspects, as long as the breadcrumbs are there. And I think that in a lot of cases in this game, the breadcrumbs are there.
Strikes true.
My biggest qualms are that that some of these things were similar to the first game, largely unchanged. And the things that were bad in the first game,
This seems a decent spot
in some
for a
cases have
campsite.
not been improved, and in some cases have been improved.
Spot to rest, should we have need of one.
I don't think you're making the game for a whole new audience necessarily. I would like to see the proof that the audience for the second game is significantly different.
To be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Because I would say that the market for the second game has aged compared to the first
Are you
game.
ready? Our foes are armed. Not bad.
And there's simple proof of that in the fact that audiences in audiences in general have aged up since 11 years ago.
Seems you're looking out, and mine's looking up.
Yeah, but you say that, and then it's like, okay, but these are probably some pretty similar people that are playing Diablo 4, and that game doesn't respect people's time. So I don't think it's necessarily about the amount of time it takes to do something. It's about whether or not that time is considered valuable. Right? Nobody minds that Stardew Valley has hundreds of hours of game time because the amount of time that you put into it is very worthwhile. The value is there. Managing getting around this game, the port crystals and fairy stones, it's really not that much of a problem.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
And I missed one of the port crystals. But there are other ways where this game doesn't value your time, largely with one of the things that was very heavily critiqued of the first game, which was the enemy density. That they just respawned and then you had to fight through some giant horde of shitty enemies that didn't really give you anything to get to the big enemies, which were the core of the combat.
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey. Of course.
I'm not saying D4 was good, I'm talking about its audience. I certainly am very anti-D4. But its audience was supposed to be this middle-aged guy with not much time on his hands, and for me that was always a funny joke, because it didn't seem to.
As ever, I'm yours to command.
No, you're not Minding Man. Yes, but I don't think comparing it to modern RPGs is necessarily worthwhile in this case. It is a sequel to Dragon's Dogma 1. You should expect that it will be similar to Dragon's Dogma 1. Because I'm playing a sequel. It's not even like it was on a different platform. It was on PC. It's not like God of War, right, where the remakes are different than the original trilogy, where they specifically said they were different. They restarted the numbers. And it was on a different platform. It's on PC now instead of just on, fucking PS3, right? PS2 and PS3. this is a sequel. By all accounts, I mean, even Bethesda takes around 10 years to make a sequel to their games. And you know what? When I play Elder Scrolls 7, it's going to feel probably pretty similar in some ways to Elder Scrolls 6 and then Elder Scrolls 5. I would like to see a chart that shows how many people played the first two. I absolutely agree. But I don't know if it was totally a new audience. I think there was a good chunk.
I'll collect that. You needn't.
But I still don't think that then it's necessarily the developer's fault for making their sequel like their first game. That's pretty much what sequels are meant to do. I just think that they didn't improve upon the pain points and the friction that led to negative reviews in the first game. Dark Arisen didn't give you really any port crystals. Well, it gave you port crystals, but the fairy stones were incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. And they improved upon that in Dark Arisen by
have my protection.
having that eternal fairy stone.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
It's a tendency we might exploit.
And again, you are allowed to dislike things that Dragon's Dogma 2 does. I think it's more worthwhile to say, if you didn't play the first game, I think there's, again, we talked about this before. There's going to be an asterisk next to this game of, hey, this game does certain things differently than most other games. You need to be aware of that. You are picking up Dark Arisen and comparing it to TV. I mean, I think Dark Arisen did some things better, and I think it did some things worse. I think Dragon's Dogma 2 does some things better and some things worse. But I think when you have 11 years to figure out what worked and didn't work in your game, it's surprising to me that that this wasn't a slam dunk.
Harpies, be on your guard.
I would also say too, I mean, kind of unrelated, but I don't really think the side quests really that interesting in this. Oh, 8 years, okay. Well, Dark Arisen 2016, okay, I mean, fair enough. But I wouldn't even say that Dark Arisen learned from Dragon's Dogma 1. I think had they done that, they would have... I don't know. Actually, no, they didn't give you that many port crystals in Dark Arisen. They give you 2 or 3, I think 3 maximum. In this game, in Dragon's Dogma 2, you can get a maximum of 6, I think. In one playthrough. And quite a few of them without too much work. Whoa.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in a moment.
I don't think it's wrong to make an RPG where you want to slow the player down. I mean, slowing the player down has worked for a lot of games. It worked for something like Red Dead Redemption 2, but the difference here being is that Red Dead Redemption 2 was very good about respecting the player's time, even when it wanted to slow them down. So again, the slower parts of the game were filled with very high-value experiences.
Stories, but perhaps another night.
One of my main complaints with Dragon's Dogma 1 is that the slower parts of the game, in terms of like progress, and that can even mean personal progress, were not very high value. It was endless slogs of high density enemies. Same thing as Dragon's Dogma 2. Well, that's what I mean by value, right? killing, you know, a few groups of enemies once in a while is fine, and that's the point, right? This is a slow part of the game right now, but the value of my gameplay, killing some goblins, there isn't any. Right? And I think we can all agree on that. And that's something that Dragon's Dogma 1 had. Exactly. Is that Drake over there?
Putting that aside, after we call on you.
Well,
to
I mean,
burdens
I've
we
always said
cannot,
I fucking
must
hate
thank
escort
you.
quests.
Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
There are very few implementations of escort quests that I actually like, but I don't like. True. I mean, the random quests, yeah, they're really shit. I mean, I don't know why they exist. They don't do anything for me. Did you guys ever play Red Dead Redemption 2? Let me just ask that. I mean, if you haven't yet, holy shit, are you missing out on? Okay, wonderful. One of the best games of this generation. So, there are similar events that you can come by in the open world, right? Like, let's use an example. So you can come by a guy who just gotten, he's like, oh, hey, help me. And he was bitten by a snake. And this is a real event, right? So he's bitten by a snake, you help him, you either give him some venom or you suck out the venom, which is pretty funny. You can then go to the adjacent town and you might run into him and he says, oh, hey, you know, I remember you. You know, go into the general store, go into the gun store, and anything you want, it's on me. And you can get a free upgrade or a free, you know, mod or a free item from those stores. You know, you can take those small events and turn them into rewarding experiences for the player by stopping with them. That doesn't happen here in Dragon's Dogma 2. You know, they have this affinity system and it doesn't really seem to do much. Well, I mean, that's true. I mean, 100% true. It is a slow game,
While in another world,
Red Dead Redemption 2, but the
I happened
quality
upon a
of
treasure
the
chest
moments
while the
are
fox were here.
incredible.
Perhaps I could show you the way.
It's a game with arguably Rockstar's most immersion, most attention to detail, and some of the best storytelling and voice acting that they've ever had. It's insane. Look, I just need a ranger.
Arisen?
You
I
were.
should have expected you may yet linger here. If we share our strengths, we can begin.
I don't feel like the quest. I mean, and again, it's similar to Red Dead 2 side quests, side events, which I can't even begin to explain how 11 out of 10 the side aspects of Red Dead 2 are. In this game, in this game, the side quests just really have no impact on me.
'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control.
I don't even know who was at the dragon encounter. I don't understand. I was like, who is this? Is this a
Time
bug?
even ceased to heed the Arisen's commands.
I had no idea who it was. Like, Jesus Christ, you want me to feel something? At least pick up Becky, right?
There, Master. A drink.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
And I know if you guys don't like, I don't know, like non-fantasy settings, I get it, but holy shit, Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the best experiences you can ever have in a game, in my opinion. It is a time commitment, but it's also just incredible. that is a quadruple A game where all of the money actually went to improving the experience and making a fun game.
That's when magic's drawn to an elemental room. I'll save you. If you would.
I mean, this game has a lot of good things going for it, but they didn't improve upon the friction in the first game that made it unenjoyable. Some friction good, not all friction good.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Red Dead Redemption 2 is so good. Are you playing this game instead? Because I played a lot of Red Dead 2, and I do want to play it again, but I just watched somebody else do a playthrough of it as well, and it just reminded me of that game is 11 out of 10. I don't say that about a lot of games. I would love to see the new bosses. I'd love to see them.
It is generally used as a material.
There's no doubt about it.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
The problem is that I can't see it unless I put in another like 20 to 30 hours. I would love to see the new bosses though. And I understand that they probably have a lot of value. They would be a lot of fun for me to kill. Had they not made the end game obscure and timed, I'd be happy. I do not think it would take me 1 to 2 hours to beat the main story. I absolutely doubt that. Yeah, the main storyline was not anything to write home about. I also don't think the side quests were really that were memorable in any way. I think in their effort to not be as formulaic as other RPGs, they forgot that I don't think people mind formula as long as the formula is good.
One of us has been drenched. We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
But I don't know, like, no, the game is not terrible. It has a lot of good things going for it, and a lot of the things that I have problem with could be addressed. Some of them easier to do, some of them much harder. I don't think they will do it though. That's the thing. I don't really think Capcom has any incentive to do that.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I don't know how to put it. I have to formulate my thoughts a bit better because I'm just ranting at this point.
My word. Never have I seen such a feeling.
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up in its monstrous maw.
It seems we have enraged
I mean, I rant. You guys know how much I rant about like Baldur's Gate 3, right? It's like I played it multiple times. You know, I can still enjoy it and still heavily dislike certain aspects of it. I just engage with the things that I enjoy the most, which for me is like just killing some big boys. I like the pawn system. You know, pawn system is still, I think, excellent. I think that they've improved upon it in some great ways. There are just as many cheesy, overused lines in this game as there were the first.
Careless. No
Was most effective.
I don't think every game needs co-op.
Don't waste this chance. Press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
They clearly wanted to make a sequel to the first game. I just don't think that that meant they had
I
to
am overjoyed to have completed the task
keep
my
everything
master
the
set
same.
for me.
Not a bad idea.
You know, as any reasonable designer would just really pick up on the story from the first one. Not
Now
really,
there's a
no,
worthy prize.
but it has a lot of
If only
similarities with
it
the
weren't so
story of the
far
first
away.
one. To the point where if you play the first one, you'll say, oh, okay, that's the same. They didn't remake it with less shit. No, there's more stuff in this game, or roughly about the same. I mean, shit, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a prequel to Red Dead Redemption 1, right? So,
when I explored it in other worlds.
if you wanted to get into Red
Shall I
Dead,
lead the way?
you don't even have to have played the first one because it's a sequel to the second game, technically. I just think that this story was half cooked for sure. The side quests were boring. I think they did make port crystals and fairy stones much easier to engage with.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the
I
fury of the
appreciated
elements.
that. Combat's nicer. Big boys are really fun as usual. I don't get the losing memory thing either. And to be honest, I got it so little that I can't really follow the story of this game.
My sword strikes true.
It just kind of seems like things happen. Where's the big boy? Is he in here?
It is only spiders.
They are best left undisturbed.
I mean, I really enjoy just running around and doing shit. It is fun. I just think that the high value moments, the high octane moments are enjoyable. They're great. But again, like I was saying, first game, one of the biggest complaints was enemy density, and it felt like in order to get anywhere and do anything, you have to slog through tons of enemies that at first are engaging and fun and enjoyable, and then they just are, they're not. Yeah, I really didn't get what the affinity
harm in bringing us
system
along.
We'll
could
find
do.
a use for it, I'm sure.
It was much like the bartering in Baldur's Gate 3 and the ingots and gems that were supposed to be used for a crafting system. But this I don't like. Moving between places, finding some people. This is cool. This is fine. This is okay. This is relaxing. It's serene.
Have a gander at my wares.
But then, of course, you'll end up coming across
Pleasure doing business.
more goblins, more shit,
Not buying?
more wolves.
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
There aren't
Browsing
really
was enough
secrets
to
here
scratch
because they
the
wanted.
itch in my case.
They seem to wanted to do something where they make a realistic feeling world, and then fill it with interesting things. But again, interesting is subjective here. My problem with that is that there aren't many games that really succeed at that.
Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm.
It's okay if you want to make a world first and then fill it with things, but the world itself doesn't really have a lot of engagement. It's not like Elden Ring where it feels like they took a similar approach, but they're making this
Perhaps we might take a moment.
this crazy fantasy world, right? With just ridiculous large structures and things that defy understanding and are magical in weird, mysterious ways. Because that game has incredible discovery. For me, Dragon's Dogma 2 does not have discovery, really. Or at least not to a point where it's significant. It has some of it, but then other times you are just, oh great, I discovered another rift zone.
Campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than
Here's a
lament our
cave with,
weariness
okay,
later.
one enemy that is 1 out of 30 progress on my pawn's, you know, badge. And some more copper ore that I don't need. And maybe a gold ore that one of my pawns says their master has never found for some reason. Which isn't true.
I grant you roaring flame.
Genshin has a really good world to explore. Genshin has a lot of discovery. I don't think it's controversial at all. I mean, that's one of the inspirations for Golden Chronicles. And it's because Genshin has a lot of discovery.
Over there? We ought to take a closer
God damn
look.
Put me back up there. Thank you.
You can count upon my aid.
Look, Genshin is just a gacha game, but it doesn't mean that it's a bad one. It's popular for a reason, right?
I'll go and open the chest.
And honestly, Genshin and Elden Ring both have really great discovery. Genshin's world is very wonderfully crafted. I think a lot of the puzzles and hidden aspects of the world are very well hidden, but in ways that usually the player has a...
lurk anywhere, where every shadow and mind the ceiling.
Naught can
has a
threaten
pretty
us
easy
if we
time
watch
finding
each
if they're
other's
paying
backs.
attention.
Well done.
Knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
This game's not bad, it's just very flawed and it suffers from... I would say a poor focus. I don't care too much about world fidelity as much as I do that the world is filled with cool things to do. You know, it's like the pawn system in Dragon's Dogma 1 works this just as well as in Dragon's Dogma 2 for players' enjoyment. It's a cool system, it's very unique. This is a game that is built by its systems. It is a system-driven game. And it doesn't feel like they doubled down on that at all. It just feels like they took a enjoyable but flawed collection of systems that the first game had, and
I look forward to informing my own
we're just like,
master of its
okay,
finding when I return beyond.
that's it. We don't need to do anything else here. Well, no, I mean, I could agree to some extent. Depends on the game, but I don't know, it's not like I was jumping into Dragon's Dogma 2 to play it for the story. Because I knew that the story of the first game was kind of, you know, it's like an anime story, okay? And not really like, it's not for an anime story, it's more like, pick generic. Pick any other generic anime airing this season, and that's what its story is like. But I played for the systems. I would agree. I didn't expect it to be as much of a... It's like, that's it. The first game was so cool. You have your heart stolen right at the start of the game. You know, your goal is clear, and this starts with some like, oh, you lost your memories. What? How? I think they're different games.
We must rest, though the sun...
I think that they're different big monster brawlers. People still like Becky. Got a golden trove beetle from Andrew. What an absolute Chad.
Tis a relief to be.
Thank you, Andrew.
Good morrow, everyone.
I will not use that because I probably won't play
Ready
this.
to forge on?
I don't know, like... I didn't dislike my time with this game. I just disliked some of its systems. And, for sure, the ending. The thing I enjoyed the most was just big game hunting, right? And trying to get like pawn badges, upgrading equipment, making Becky stronger, which she is. I mean, she's a unit. 1066 defense. But that's about it. I'll show you what my dragon might look like. Let's see. Oh nice, I'm scrolling in the game. Where's my dragon? It was pretty like right around here. I didn't think it would take that little time to get here, but it did. This was it. Okay. We can watch it together. Especially with the story and how much they are prolonging it for the game time. I don't know, I thought that like stuff with the queen would actually go somewhere. Did I just miss something regarding the queen? Like, I never even talked to her. I never engaged with her. The storyline with Captain Brand just seemed to... Basically, if you did stuff with Captain Brand, by the end of the game, you get to sit on the throne. That's it. Unless I missed something. There was no, like, political intrigue here. And yeah, this is just all I did. This is me killing the dragon. Like, maybe it looks cooler from the ground, and when you're not clipping into the wall. I don't think you even get to not sit on the throne. It's so weird because the first game did have a lot of choices that did impact certain stories quite a bit. Quite a bit. It seems like they want choice, but they don't know how to make choices have impact. And I was like, okay, we're gonna overthrow this queen, you know, super cool. I like that idea. And yeah, this was like, that was my dragon. It was just me spamming square on its horn and then taking 2 stamina restoratives. That's only if you do the ending, which they don't even hint at, though. That's only, and I'm telling you, I don't think the average player is going to know to do that. So it has none of the stories that you do have an impact.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I mean, imagine if you kill a dragon and it, let's just hypothetically throw something out here. You kill the dragon, it was protecting something, you shouldn't have killed it maybe, it's gonna cause this world-ending blight.
I knew you loved this world too much.
It's gonna cause some like world-ending blight, and you need to convince people to leave for their safety. At least then it's like, okay, now it has an impact because this is an actual part of the endgame. But you hide arguably the most interesting thing behind a obscure mechanic that is never explained to the player and you can only do at one specific point. And if you don't do that, you don't get to experience the coolest thing the game has to offer. It is a secret. It is a secret. I'm okay with secrets. I'm even okay with this existing had it been explained to the player in any way. And it just ain't. But I didn't even use an item on the back of the dragon.
But are we safe here?
I don't get why it was like it had the item shortcut wheel, but then I didn't have any items that I could use. It just was like, okay, so I'm just riding this thing, it's supposed to look cool. Okay, that's fine. You know, that looks nice. Cool little sequence, and it's talking to me, it's saying some shit. You know, it's building me up for the fight. I'm all here for it. Cool stuff.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Yeah, but he does that immediately after presenting you with a choice, so even if it was hinting at that, I think it's very reasonable to say that most players probably aren't going to know he's referring to a new choice and not the one that you just had to make, which was whether or not to fight him.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
And I don't remember exactly how they
Push yourself.
conveyed the blade in the first game, but I think that it was much more obvious about what to do with it. He never did that for me though. The fart ghost never did that. I engaged with the fart ghost a total of like 3 times.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
When?
Let's see more where that came from.
Well
And
said.
in what end? In the throne room? No, because I couldn't talk to anyone, so I assumed that he was among my group, but I couldn't talk to him. Why would I have known that I could talk to him?
That was hard won.
We were
Yeah, but why would I want to
overconfident in our
talk to him? That
abilities.
guy was there for like 3 moments throughout the story and did absolutely nothing for me. Captain Brandt did more to me and I couldn't talk to him. And I actually wanted to talk to him.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I mean, and you had no spoilers that this was how to get the ending?
I grant you fire's
Yeah, I don't know, maybe I played too many fantasy games, but having a ghost in the room isn't really that crazy for a fantasy game. For me.
It seems we have arranged our play.
Reckless opponent's expertise. Correct.
Like, to me, it was just a cinematic of me going up and sitting on the throne, and then nothing happened when I sat on the throne, so I just, like, would try to explore around. You see if I was supposed to, like, leave.
It must be recast.
The whole thing is just a mess.
I've got a firm grip
It's a
on
mess
our
of an
foe.
ending.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Very well, if I must.
Okay, but yeah, so you only discovered it after you knew there was a true ending
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
and looked at a guide after failing to do it. I mean, that's so fucked up.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Would you care for some assistance?
By all means.
See, I didn't know that it could just be fucked up like that. So for me, there was no reason why I wouldn't have just played the game and got to the, especially after playing the first game where you had to beat the game
Won't make a difference when I
in order to get to the ending. Well, yeah, I mean, player expectations are incredibly important to delivering a product. Look at No Man's Sky. Look at Cyberpunk. What do they say with Cyberpunk? RPG first, shooter second. Mm-hmm.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Very much an RPG first and a shooter second, huh?
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Or how about 90% of the game is shooter and barely 10% of it is an RPG? I never really had problems with saves for me. It was way more fair than the first game. If I remember correctly, the first game only saved at inns. Or certain story moments, so you could just get fucked out
My
of
sword strikes true.
hours of gameplay if you ended up dying. I think you kept some things though. I don't remember.
That ladder looks promising. We'll have to drop it down from above.
I don't know. You can correct me later, but I'm pretty sure the autosave system in the first game was atrociously bad. Autosave in this game is pretty fair. I mean, if you die in a big fight, it usually puts you right outside that big fight. And you have the camping, which helps a lot. Because the first game, if you traveled somewhere far and you died, usually you're fucked over. No camping. I like the first game's health system more though. It was easier to repair health.
Well done. I grant you roaring flame. The paths to victory.
Yeah, but they only heal temporary health. In the first game, you could heal your full health bar.
Go where your help is needed.
Yeah, you could. In the first game, you can. I'm talking about the first game. Not this game.
Battle is best avoided here.
I'm not talking about like the all heal, one specific item. I'm talking about regular healing items.
I cannot fault
The battle continues.
Like your run-of-the-mill healing items in Dragon's Dogma 1. And they had the pools that you could use to fully restore. I think there were like 2 or 3 of them. again, I don't even mind that aspect of it. It's not that bad. I mean, one of the nice things they did was they improved healing on their mages a lot.
I'm not interested.
Only thing I'm not really super happy about is they don't allow pawns to really like loot enemies anymore, which was something that the AI was not very good at doing in the first game, but at least they did it.
I'll focus my attacks below the neck. If all goes well, we'll end this battle with his head still in good nick.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own.
A slash, truly swung, and I sever its loathsome head.
How many poor souls have fallen victim to this creature's petrifying gaze?
If I ever wish to see myself immortalized in stone, methinks I'll hire a sculptor. I've got hold of the enemy!
Splendid.
Got that Medusan spellbow again.
I'll gather this.
I'll just gift Verena that fucking spellbow. Yeah,
Might be of use.
it's really heavy. I maxed it and I halved its weight. It was really awesome. I was leveling up like crazy. I think I was getting like 50,000, 40,000, 50,000 XP from killing regular big boys with that. They made it harder to obtain the holy enchantment too in this game. Video games. Warfare? Which vocation was that? That's something with the
Dare I
elves?
say it? We trounced our foe.
I did like
well and
nothing
truly.
with the elves. Drunk guy? Oh no, I didn't finish that.
Stay with me.
Any skills in any armor you want?
Wait a moment.
What the fuck? Yeah, but what are the downsides of that?
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
I mean, but did I need that? It's like Thief is already so fucking overpowered.
The ogre's fixated utterly on you, Arisen. Hold its focus as long as you can. I'll handle the rest. Was most effective.
Eh. Did I need? Do I need to?
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
probably had all the alcohol too to give him. Pretty sure I did.
Most impressive, Master. I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
We've got them on the run.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
Yeah, I mean...
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I really like a lot of the friction that Dragon's Dogma has. I think that is something we don't see in a lot of other RPG games that play it safe and are too focused on giving players similar experiences that they've had before. I just don't see why they would think not improving upon the friction that people specifically didn't like in the first game. I mean, it's a move. I'll put it that way. It's a decision. Of all the decisions that have been made, that is one of them.
I cannot assist you at present.
Yeah, I talk a lot about Elden Ring. For me, it's just such an obvious improvement on the formula in every way, and I think they've been very smart with ensuring that they don't lose the feeling of those games while still having some friction for the player, especially with NPCs and their storylines. But From Software is always very careful, and especially in Elden Ring we saw it, of ensuring that player choice is paramount and to reward the player for figuring out game mechanics and knowing what happens, right?
You would have us press on without delay. By your will,
It's what made getting all the achievements in Elden Ring generally just an enjoyable experience. I knew that if I needed to reset the game because I had locked out one of the NPC storylines, it was what, a couple hours to beat the game? And it was fun doing that because I get to fight bosses.
So we are less fleet of foot.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
I mean, Dark Souls 1, I tried to go back to Demon Souls 2. To Demon Souls, and it's like, ooh. Yeah, they've really improved upon their formula.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I'm gonna kill this dragon and then pop off. It's such a beautiful day today. I want to get out a little bit, walk around, go get some excellent food at McDonald's. Top tier, right?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
People always say that, fast food in US is better outside of US. It's like, No, it's not. I don't know. Okay, I'll say this. You know what I eat at McDonald's? Chicken strips, okay? The chicken strips here are really nothing special. In the US, you got buttermilk chicken tenders. Dude, you ain't replacing that.
I grant you roaring flame.
Like things like KFC, it's like KFC is good in the US. KFC, it's about the sides, right? It's about the mashed potatoes, the gravy, the mac and cheese.
Beyond repair.
I don't know. I don't really get what people are saying. Like it's so much better outside of the US. KFC's better in UK? I mean, maybe. I've never been to
Shan't get the
UK,
better
so
of us. There must be a way to remove it. I am poised to strike. Just say the word.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
I shan't let them harm you.
I think the US has a lot of fast food that I don't think should be counted among... Like, think of it this way. Outside of the US, you have fast food that people consider to be,
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
you know, American, right? Like McDonald's, like Burger King. But in the US, those kinds of places are not considered high, like decent tier fast food. That's low budget fast food.
Magics have been sealed.
Like I live in an area with fucking Culver's.
Focus your attacks.
Ain't nothing gonna compare with Culver's for burgers and
Can be done.
chicken. Yeah, it's like McDonald's in the US is low tier fast food. Wendy's has, I mean, I think in the US every fast food has its premier item. So like Arby has really good fries. It's really good fries. You know, Burger King has some really cool things, but then there are other things that are just kind of similar to other fast food.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
I will say Poland doesn't understand fries in the same way that Americans do. Fries are almost like a competition between different venues in the US. Better potatoes, better seasoning, better sauces. It's a whole ass thing. It's a whole competition.
Let us finish this.
Yeah, I mean, there's only a few things that I like from Burger King. But again, I'm a chicken person, so I get chicken strips. Burger King doesn't have what I enjoyed previously, which was the chicken fries. No. Oh, wonderful.
After the risen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Grateful to you, Arisen.
A lot of good American food too is you know, Tex-Mex and
Some heart is in sight. Strike well.
ow.
One of our lumberers is conscious.
Wonderful. Becky tank for me. It's almost dead. Fuck it, just stab the tail. You, okay, bro? Okay. Green chili cheese fries with
Was a trial
steak or...
indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Yeah,
Considering
also
the might
welcome.
of our combined experience.
I don't know, I've lived in Poland for like 5
outcome
years
did
now, and
there
they don't understand that fries for Americans are a main dish almost. They are just as important as whatever else you ordered. Like, oh, it's just potatoes and salt. Like, no, no, no. How dare you? It's a hell of a lot more than that. The shape, the oil being used,
And yet no two
the
of us are the
seasoning.
same.
That's true. I mean, there's so many good potato dishes in Poland. There's a lot of good dishes in Poland. I just think that Americans are never going to truly understand Polish dishes.
Forget, 'tis the arisen
It happens all over the place, right? It's the foundation of Western civilization. It's very true. I think if you spend some time in like the south of the U.S. and you go to a pretty decent barbecue place, you will realize just why fries are an important part of the meal. And if you do them poorly, ooh, you're gonna get some bad reviews. Colonize the potatoes. Mind your cholesterol. Yeah, I mean, do we want to at least see if we can upgrade Becky's? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna upgrade Becky's stuff, and then I'll call it there. Like I said, it's a beautiful day out, and I want to spend some time outside.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
What's the strategy? For me, kill the drakes. Jesus Christ. Kill the drakes, wait a few days for them to respawn and kill them again.
Since times of remember.
That's pretty much what I do.
Draconic blood flew.
I have 89. Yeah, I mean, that is the way to do it, isn't it?
Through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
I'd love to get her
Purchases to be made today, I see.
the Dragon's Dogma sword, but
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I fucked up the true ending because I didn't know that you had to do it at a specific time. I thought it was more like if you helped people out, you did all the side quests, killed the dragon. And then it's not like Elden Ring where I can just rush the ending in a couple hours.
This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon.
I mean, for me, I think that's the thing that's hurt the feeling of this game the most. That's the thing that I'm going to remember, right? Is that I can play this awesome new mode that everybody's playing and enjoying so much and killing cool bosses. Just because I didn't do something that was never explained to me or expected of me. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, Monday, or Tuesday. I have a couple days off. But I'll be back on Wednesday for more Cauldron Chronicles development. Thank you for the follow, Fish Sticks.
So,
And the dance game.
anything about any bounty hunters in these parts?
Stream.
Couldn't say.
Well, thanks for nothing, idiot.
No, I'm gonna spend some time to meet with friends because there's really beautiful weather on Monday and Tuesday, and I haven't seen them in like forever. So we're gonna have some meet up for some lunch and check out your new tweet. Okay, I can do that. Banned for 3 days. I'll be back on. We're gonna be doing. I'm gonna try to send off my budget too. Peace out, sauerkraut. Be well and watch the cholesterol. I will try to. But thank you for the follow. I hope you'll show up again. We mainly do game dev. I don't know if that's interesting to you, but that's our primary thing. Forced vacation next weekend too. Yeah, it's good. It's good that we do that. Let me take a look at your tweet. Do. Oh, I see it. Yeah, we develop a game called Cauldron Chronicles on Steam. Stream. This is not it. This is August 16th game. Rip. Oh, is this with the thing you implemented with the board? But with the real solution. It kind of looks like Amy and it's a bit tough. Maybe it's just sensitivity. That can be adjusted easily, if that's the case. Not a critique, just a observation. Yeah. That's the kind of feedback I sometimes hear from people, and they're like, I don't know. Sometimes people will think that that's a huge thing for me. Knowing the work that it takes to implement something like that is, it's like, that's just a half a day thing at most to implement sensitivity. No, this looks good. I like that you're implementing this into the game. I think this adds a lot of depth to the world. I like it. Hope to see more of it. Okay, I'm gonna peace out. I gotta go take a shower and then I'm gonna go walk around the old town or something. Grab some McDonald's. Peruse the alcohol. We'll see what happens. Alright guys. Thank you so much. I will see you Wednesday. And take care. Have a nice weekend. Have a nice Monday and Tuesday. And it's great being with you guys. Bye-bye.